You can hear the cries of "Go Birds" as you approach the Link. Even though rain is on the way, that has not grounded any of these Eagle fans as they fill up Lincoln Financial Field here in Philly. Today it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here. Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
A career high in touchdown passes last season with 25, but wants to make the next jump in terms of consistency, both himself and his offense maneuvering the ball down the field.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of carries, 130 yards.
Just an excellent performance from them on the ground last week, and that speaks to an offense that is operating at a high level on all fronts. Of course, that man running the ball, he's just seeing the field so well. But don't forget about his offensive line. They've really asserted their will out there and are confident they can repeat it again this week.
Throwing is Hurts. That's complete. It's the rookie from USC. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
In motion, the tight end.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A first down carry for Barkley. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Well, this defense for the Rams, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield, but all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got the lead guy running it pretty well, too.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
It's a pickup of 3.
They go play action with Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. Officially just 27 yards there on the punt. And the Rams will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over 1st and 10. So out comes the offense now with a long field ahead of them. And a look here now at their 4th-year quarterback.
You enjoyed watching that game tape, didn't you?
Yeah,
last week's game.
Good. 4 touchdowns and 1 pick.
Now, you were a little upset about the pick. I didn't know if you were playing this week or not if you were the head coach.
And they got the win.
You got the win, so you're going to give him another chance.
Give him another shot.
All right, I think the ratio is pretty good. He'll try and eliminate the interception, but he wants to keep that hot streak going, throwing touchdown passes.
First run now for Kyron Williams. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
Tackle made at the 49-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd
Here's Hurts
and 9.
to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
One of the really good stories that came out of the draft was the Eagles' boldness in trading up to snag Lemon ahead of Pittsburgh. He may be a smaller, shiftier receiver, but he's one that competes with determination downfield and has a lot of Amon-Ra St. Brown in his game.
And they'll run it here. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
13 more yards. That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Hurts.
At the 13-yard line.
It's complete to Brown, right side. That'll give him 8 that time. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 8.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. The quick slant caught. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's 1st score here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown run from Saquon Barkley. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. You look at this Eagle defense. Well, they're a tough unit to throw against, currently 4th toughest in the NFL.
And when you see a ranking like number 4 in the league against the pass, that's a testament to both their defensive coordinator and the general manager that crafted this unit, and now they're out executing.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
They'll drop the throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary, figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Terrence Ferguson. Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They run it again with Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Rams had 2-1 now to start the campaign. They were winners the last time out, so they'll be looking here to make it 2 in a row.
And when you and I watched tape prepared for this, what we saw was a team that competed hard, and they played well in all three phases of the game. And I think if they can carry that over to this week, they've got a really good chance to emerge victorious yet again.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 12-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Rams.
Again to Williams, running right. Oh, he bowls over it. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. This now a 3rd and 4.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's
They'll set up a throw. His pass caught at the 4. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. They'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Puka Nacua, his first touchdown on the year. And the Rams' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Harrison Mevis for the extra point. And we'll see if this rain affects the team's decisions going forward, but they kick it here, and it's good. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Eagles offense back out onto the field. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Smith in motion right. They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 61 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. And what they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
At the Rams' 31-yard line.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete. 3 catches now this afternoon, the same number he had all of last week. Also, it's a 1st down.
That's another Eagles first down.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. And the rain, as we expected might happen at some point, has started to fall here. Oh, able to avoid him. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
He'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
They go play action here on 1st down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And he's going to try and do this himself. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. This offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Here's Ethan Evans now. With it is Brown. 33 yards is the distance on the punt there. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5. Again, it's Barkley. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
For Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Barkley, inside handoff. And oh, he spins past him and into space. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 109 yards rushing now for Barkley. It's a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Hurts on the option right. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. That is incomplete. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
3rd down and 7.
Now back to throw. Open man has got it, the tight end.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
It's now 4th down and 1.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Eagles 21.
So that drive goes 8 plays. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. Elliott now to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness, maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature, to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he would be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense and running back Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half. Play action. Here's Hurts. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And an Eagles.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Encroachment defense.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Hurts completing this one quickly. And he'll be pulled down as a penalty flag will rein in as well, and that would appear to be a face mask. Yeah, we saw that from up here, CD. A tug on the face mask, and the flag comes out.
And we saw that last week they had some defensive miscues like that, and they told us that they had worked hard on it in practice and thought they had it all cleaned up. But obviously,
and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. The point after through the raindrops, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. He'll look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 3rd and 12. They'll set up to throw. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Ethan Evans on down to punt.
Punt formation for the Rams.
And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
And Hurts able to show off some of that elusiveness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, they can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Here's Braden Mann now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
The 18-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime. And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff ready to go. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Rams offense ready to begin quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the 1st.
And the Rams 1st down.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jonathan Greenard running in to pick up the sack. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Back to throw here. Pass complete there to Nakua. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Man open left side, it's Williams.
From the
41, here's a second down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Nolan Smith on the coverage defensively.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 17
yards. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
First down.
Now a play fake here on first down. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
This will be caught at about the 5. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Eagles' 2-yard line.
Williams trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Williams again, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. On now, Harrison Mevis for the Rams field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And this one is right through. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing, all right? They didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
He's going to be stopped here with a penalty marker on the field.
Personal foul.
I'm not sure what this is about.
Defense.
They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. And that often runs you into a penalty.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. A handoff to Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Here is 3rd down and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Steps away to his left. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Off the option, he'll try and run with it. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Don't let anyone tell you that this running back is old. He's just experienced, and he looked just as good as ever over the past couple of weeks. He tallied over 100 yards last week, and he's followed it up with another 100-yard performance here. Most running backs start to lose a step at his age, but not this guy. And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
The kick by Elliott is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Gets around him. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. So now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. Looking to put a drive together. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 28-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. Now a short one caught by Parkinson. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he is going to have a Rams first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down, Rams.
They'll look to throw here. Pass thrown to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Jalen Carter.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. Now Brown. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as we roll through some of the highlights, we see how crucial he's been to their success in this one. When he's in this type of a groove and his offensive linemen are creating running lanes for him, he can really put on a show, and he's done so here. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there at 22.
First down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Hurts going to keep it running right. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row. So it's a quarter that saw these two teams trade field goals here as we've reached the end of 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's second and 11. A handoff, Barkley running left. He takes this to the 15. A flashy juke. That got him a couple extra yards. 159 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. And they'll run the option on third and short yardage. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for the Eagles, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Rams, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Today, our draw features two from the AFC. Between the Kansas City Chiefs.
Welcome to the field, your Las Vegas Raiders!
Two of the NFL's best starts challenging each other here. Off we go in a Week 4 showdown. It's Bashard Smith now with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Bringing him out and celebrating now a decade in the NFL. This is Patrick Mahomes.
Well, we all love to talk about the quarterback. He really wasn't at the forefront of their win last week, Kate. Kind of took a step back and let's...
Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Throwing on second, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now it's Mahomes. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So here come the Raiders now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their 4th-year quarterback.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Stuffed on the play by Big Chris Jones. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Rolling from the gun here. That's his man. That's their rookie from Oregon. And he's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47. 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
NC going for the line to gain. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Well, tip of the cap to this defense. They needed just a little, and they got less, Brock. Not a 4th down I think that they expected they'd be facing.
No, and what it does, too, is it just creates some doubt. You know, for that play caller, you want to pound the football, move the chains. You've already probably got your 1st down call made. Nope, not so fast.
The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time, and he's able to manage a couple on that run. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 17 carries, 65 yards. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach the 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. And this throw is going to be incomplete. 3rd down.
Intended for Travis Kelce. It's 3rd down and 8.
Throwing is Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelce has it. He's brought down. Play goes for, it looks like about 11 yards. And that's going to give the Chiefs a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable time on the other end, finishing it, doing his job.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Walker on 1st down. Is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
He's going to have about 9 yards, it looks like, as he's forced towards that sideline. And it's going to be 1st down Chiefs.
Always a fun race up here in the booth between quarterback and receiver to watch. Who sees it first, that opening? If a receiver wins it, that hand's going up in the air, he wants it. Quarterback wins it, passes out before he's even looking for it. And when they both recognize it, you get that. You get a 1st down.
Looking to throw Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. And all set now, 1st and 10.
13 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. Stops there, but that gets them the 1st. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
And a 1st down, Chiefs.
From the red zone now. This is going to be caught. Touchdown, Chiefs. Xavier Worthy, number 10 of his NFL career. Well, we often talk about identity, right? Brock, a team brings its recent identity with it, and you could see it on that drive. Patience, drove with purpose, as they look to extend this winning streak to 4 in a row.
I like that. Yeah, I'll agree with you there, Kate. Certainly an identity. They formed it. And what else? A maturity. And those things usually work together.
That one right down the middle. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Second drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jeanty. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down. Pitch play to Jeanty. He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And the Chiefs look like they have it.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner. So that brings up third down.
The coverage by Nakobe Dean.
Here's Mahomes. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Here's Mahomes now. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Walker. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Kansas City.
So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Butker to try the point after. Send right down the middle and good. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14. Raiders nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Dylan Laube on the return. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, no, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Jaden Kennedy there on the coverage.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that sets up a Raiders first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Shotgun give here to Jeanty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going is unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
Look is there, but so is a defender. That hit forces the drop, and that's going to bring up third down.
Tyreek Hill, incomplete. Brings up third down and 8 yards
back to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Here comes A.J. Cole back to the field for a punt. Smith back to receive it. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Slot man's in motion right. Mahomes throw it here on second. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Mahomes is set. Here's first and 10. Now 9 of 12 passing the football in this first half. Walker now from the gun. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Mahomes. He tucks it and takes off. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Now they send their back in motion right. Back to throw Mahomes. Cut near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Notice of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal. It's a sweep. He pumps the pass forward. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes, third and goal. Finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce. Chiefs. And their start to the season not cooling off by any means as they move to 4-0 on the year.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise. In the preseason, the regular season.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, the home of the Vikings. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Minnesota Vikings.
And our Minnesota Vikings.
On the visitors' sideline, Jeff Hafley, the coach of the Dolphins. This team facing some early adversity, 0-3 to start this campaign. On the other sideline, it is the Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from downtown Minneapolis. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field. From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Dolphins.
Now they'll set up to throw. Get this complete. It's Kupp again. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37.
They'll run here. This is Devon Achane. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. On third down, they'll set up to throw. Pass right, catch made, that's Bell. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. The punter, Pinion, sends it away. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Here's the Minnesota offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his 2nd season in the NFL.
You know, some weeks, Mike, it just seems like you just can't do anything wrong. Every play, every throw, it just seems like everything goes your way. And that was certainly the case last week, throwing for over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns. Tell you what, his receivers, they're coming into every game saying, we're going to get a lot of opportunities, and their quarterback can continue to play at that high of a level. There's a lot of production to go around.
And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Minnesota.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Man in motion here is Jennings. They'll look to throw. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up
from the 41. Here's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Back to throw. Fought for and caught for the 1st down. A 1st down there on a pickup of 17.
the Vikings.
I think this is just simply the case, Mike, of a great throw and an even better catch. And there's just not a whole lot else for the defender to do. I mean, he is sticking with him stride for stride. Perfect throw, perfect catch, and really nothing else you can do.
In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll look to throw yet again. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the right side, he's got Hockenson, his tight end. 3rd and 6.
T.J. Hockenson. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
He'll drop to throw. The coverage right there, and it's knocked away. Incomplete. On 4th down, it's Will Riker time for this Viking field goal. Spotted at the 45, this is a 55-yard attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this will remain a scoreless ball game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The Dolphins offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. That one out wide to Achane.
This is a great example, Mike, of playing zone defense at a high level. They're trying to threaten him. They're trying to put 2 guys in his zone and see which guy he's going to choose. In this case, they try to out-leverage him into the flat. He's not having it. He brings him down for no gain.
And that is incomplete. 3rd and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Thrown on the run, but it's off target. Behind his man, and that is incomplete. Here's Bradley Pinion now. He's on for the 2nd time to try to get something inside the 10. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Vikings offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. Quick throw, taken in, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Hockenson in motion. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. One of his teammates is there to pick it up. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Throwing now on 3rd and long. Here comes the screen to Jones. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. On is Hecker now. The terrific punter sends it away. Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a yard. They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 14 on that one. 1st down, Miami.
1st down, Miami.
Looking to run. That's the man from OK State, Ollie Gordon. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A gain of 2.
Second down, 8 yards to go. A run out of the gun with Achad. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Dolphins first down.
And a Dolphin first down.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And he just does kick that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. He finds his tight end. That's Brenton Strange. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. 29 yards in all. And they'll have it first and goal. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Achad is in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Touchdown, Miami.
You know, some of these old school analysts and coaches, they might sit up here, Mike, and say, you know, why are you lining in the shotgun inside the 5? But depending on your system, when they want to spread you out on the goal line and make you defend every blade of grass, the ability to be in the gun really helps tie the run game and the pass game. This time they decide to keep it on the ground, but don't be surprised as this game goes on. If they're in this situation again, they've got a good complementary pass.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. That's caught downfield by Jefferson.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Vikings first down.
They'll motion the slot man right. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
To T.J. Hawkinson. A gain of 5. Brings up
on 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. That's into the hands of Jordan Mason. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. That'll be caught along the sideline. Good work there. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And he's into the end zone. Jordan Mason. Touchdown, Vikings. That is first touchdown this year.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
Riker's good with the extra point. And the Vikings will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 5. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pass caught by Bell. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's second
and they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll toss it here to Achane. Wow, look up, see a defender all over him. Stopped him behind the line of scrimmage. Here's a 3rd and 10.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He finds Bell. That's caught. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
I think in this field position, Mike, when 4th and short, I think you got to go for it. I think there's at least a conversation going on the sideline about whether you keep your offense on the field or send out your punt unit.
The punt team out there for the 2nd time, and that kicks away. He'll take this in back at the 16. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That one caught by Hawkinson.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's caught! And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
38 yards.
A big play for Minnesota. 38 yards.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Come to the line now for 1st down and 10. A run. And here's Mason. And he finds some space. Tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
2nd and 3 at the 13-yard line.
Man in motion here is Jennings. This one caught at the 4. And the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Vikings 1st down.
Mason. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Now, screen set up for Mason.
It's a really well-designed play down in the red zone. We see teams run this time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast, threaten those responsibilities, and let the running back do the rest.
Will Riker now on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Vikings will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Dolphins 7.
Riker out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He finds Cup along the out route.
First down pass.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the
They'll look to
30-yard
throw.
line.
Open man, his tight end screen. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down, Dolphins.
A big-time play for the Dolphins. And even 30 yards. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A run up the middle with Achan. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
At the 37-yard line. It's a pickup.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Once again, it's Achan. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Now they'll set up to throw. This one taken in by Bell. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, Miami.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Got his man at the 6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. Here's Achan. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
He was brought down
From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got it at the 3. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Achan. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Devon Achan. Touchdown, Miami. So that's his 2nd touchdown of this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. Patterson now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
They'll put Addison in motion. They'll start by going forward with a pop pass. And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
At the 29-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
And 3 yards to go.
Here's Hawkinson in motion. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. To the right side, he's got Hawkinson. His tight end. He's going to have that 1st down. Gain of 6 as they convert on 3rd down. There's a throw right side. It's going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It's second down and 10.
The RPO, that one is complete, and he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 11, and the Vikings first down.
They'll look to throw again. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. See what they have for second and 10.
Incomplete.
They'll look to throw yet again. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Back to throw. He's got his tight end, Hawkinson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Back to the air one more time. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. And they will get another play off. We have reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have more from Minneapolis after this. He'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. Get about 6 before he's taken down. Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? He's got it at about the 8.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Riker now to add the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Vikings have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Pass caught by Bell. Come to the line for second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Quick throw taken in, and he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Complete.
First and 10.
82. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Dolphins first down.
That's right. Catch made. That's Bell. A good spot here. Second and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Vikings' 42-yard line.
That went out wide to A-Check. And he won't get away. Good catch there to get him down behind the line. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll throw here on third and short yardage. Over the middle, and he finds Bell. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. He'll look to throw. Left side, he's got Bell.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding a hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
First down, Miami.
Throwing now on first and 10. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. second and long coming up.
A loss of 9 yards.
He'll get up and clock it here, and they're set up to possibly get 3 before the break. Patterson's kick is good. And the Dolphins will cut the lead down to 4.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out the half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll let one go downfield for Jennings. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kenny Moore. So, halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll.
As we get back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go! And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself at halftime, you're regrouping, we want to come out in the third quarter and establish some rhythm and momentum. And boy, do they do that.
We're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Now, faking the give. That one is caught. That's Will Kazmarek. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Will Kazmarek. A gain of 12. And the Dolphins first down.
On first and 10, it's Achane. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. From the 41, here's second and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Now they'll set up to throw. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Josh Metellus. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown.
Yeah, that's just a mistake by this quarterback, Mike. That's just really inexcusable. You can't continue to push your luck. And at a level like this, against defenders this good, you continue to put the ball in harm's way. Eventually, they're going to make you pay.
Riker's good with the extra point. And the Vikings will extend this third quarter lead.
Dolphins 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
Gain of 11 on the play. First down, Dolphins.
A run here with H.N. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 12 more yards from him there, and another first down. 2 first downs, and they are at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They'll run this one straight ahead with H.N. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
He's tackled at the
a gain there of 21. Good for a
yards.
Dolphins first down.
First down, Miami.
A run, and it's H.N. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
Now a little pop pass. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Blake Cashman on the tackle. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Dolphins.
And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. 2nd down coming up.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 9 yards to go.
This one taken in by Bell. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
Big-time conversion there on 3rd down. Finding yourself trailing at the moment, the last thing you want to do is waste this promising possession. Now, with that throw, they find themselves deep in their opponent's territory. They have to come away with the touchdown to try to cut into this deficit.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. To the goal line and in. Brenton Strayed. Touchdown, Dolphins. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like it was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
On comes Patterson for the PAT. He's got it. And the Dolphins are able to edge a bit closer.
Vikings 35, Dolphins 24.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19.
The Vikings offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. The drive starts with a carry by Mason. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
At the 29-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
A run once more with Mason. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Call it a gain of 13. It'll be a Vikings first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Again, it's Mason. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And Frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front. We can see the results.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 6. Man in motion here is Jennings.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
The slot man in motion right. Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Hawkinson.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion. Continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got a man, Max Bredesen. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
After being burnt with the pick on the last drive, this time smartly throwing it away.
Kenny Moore.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. There's that man again, another catch. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Vikings will extend their 3rd quarter lead.
24.
And I know they get to 3. But I'll tell you what, Mike, you look around the league, the 4th down craze that's kind of taken and building a lot of momentum here. 4th and 1 in the red zone, I'm going for it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I just think you have to score touchdowns in this league to win over time. And especially if you can't get in yard with this offensive line, then you've got bigger problems.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced out wide. He's going to tuck it and go. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a 1st down. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here, and this time the rush gets home, and down he goes. Andrew Van Ginkel in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. There's a short one. He's got Strange.
The 2nd down pass.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And
throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. 3rd time out there for the punt team, and the kick's away. A fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line. The Vikings offense and their running back set to go once more. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. And they'll start this drive with a Mason run. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick 1st down. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 37.
Man in motion here is Jennings. On 2nd down, Mason. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Minnesota.
Vikings, first down. First and 10.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the third. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. So, a pair of first downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Mason to start the fourth. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. To the middle of the field. Taken in by Addison. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 15 yards.
They'll put Addison in motion.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Straight ahead, that is Mason. And he'll get about 5.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Here's a run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
They'll go with him again. Not a lot of room to work there. Well played by the defense. And they set themselves up for 3rd and goal.
3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
Will Reichard on for the field goal. A 22-yard attempt.
Reichard's kick
The kick
is good. And the Vikings will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
That's just a really good drive here in the second half. And you understand what the situation calls for. You have the lead, second half. Continue to control the clock. Continue to convert and get fresh sets of downs. Come away with points and just try to continue to extend this lead.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So the Dolphins offense heading out. And let's take a look at their next 3 games. They're going to be home for Cincinnati. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Over the middle, it's intercepted. That's the linebacker, Blake Cashman.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
The Vikings make their way back out on the field. Why don't we take a look at their upcoming schedule the next few weeks? They'll be at New Orleans. Then they'll be on the bye the following week. Now they'll pitch it out here. And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards.
27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 2. He's got his man, Jefferson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of
6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down. Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal. They run straight ahead with Mason. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Mason. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
That's to the end zone, intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back. For the Vikings, this was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Buffalo Bills. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild, first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you say, this is where the season really gets going.
Yeah, doesn't it just feel like on the NFL calendar, every month kind of has its own vibe, right? It's September. We're just starting to figure out how...
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, here's Allen. Pass is caught. That's DJ Moore. And he's...
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
From the gun, Josh Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. On 3rd down, it's Allen. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 25.
On the ground, a first carry for James Cook. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Play action now, and here's Allen. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The New England offense getting ready to go to work here. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today, and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
They're down and 3.
Geno Stone on the coverage.
He'll look to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Patriot first down.
Now, faking the give. Open man, that's Kyle Williams. He's got it. And they'll take this down inside with 35. A nice throw there by the rookie from Texas Tech. And they've got a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. A run on 1st and goal. And this one blown up. Good serve and drop him. A loss on the play back to the 9-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. A toss, left side, caught by his running back.
So often down here in these goal-to-go situations, so much of the emphasis is placed on taking away the wide